Hi, hello, you fantastic people. On our Fire Emblem Friday stream, we're going to be continuing with Thracia 776. What chapter are we on again? I think it's either. I think it's 10. Yeah, I think it's 10. It's not 9x. I'm pretty sure it's chapter 10. I know 8 and 8x, and then maybe the one after that, so it has to be 10, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, then happy Good Friday. True, it is also Good Friday. I guess you could call it a good Fire Emblem Friday, I suppose. I don't really do much for Good Friday myself. I don't know what other people are doing exactly for it, other than going to church. Alright, thanks. Yeah, it was getting too long in the back again, so I had to get it cut. For that reason, mostly. I got cut more, like a lot thinner back here this time too, left more up here, because it tends to get longer in the back before it gets anywhere close to thick on top. You cut your hair since I saw you last, basically? Interesting. You cut it pretty short that last time, I suppose, so it makes sense. Yeah, I think this next battle is quite a large one compared to most games like this. Like, you know, you had big battles because your army was always on the field the entirety of it. This game, you had to pick your units, and it seems pretty large for that. Like, 14 units is a lot for deploying for the size of these maps. This would be a pretty large-scale battle. Yeah, I have a bit of a fade too. I asked for it this time because as I mentioned, I wanted it to be super thin here and thicker up here, so I wanted to go from thin to thick. Usually ask my my cousin who does my hair to do it that way. Turned out pretty good. Let me get rid of the extra chat on the Twitch side here. Actually, I think it might be in. No, that's not doubly up on the YouTube side. It's fine. Let's see. Pull a little bit closer. Where is it? There. Yeah, got it. Yeah. That's basically the recap out of the way. Let's get right to the game then, shall we? I was playing for the background. And let's boot the game. So we should be able to load the manual save. Well, actually, no, I did preparation for the battle. I had to load the state. Oh yeah, I did also shave come up recently too. Probably like 3 or 4 days ago. No, it was last week. Yeah, it was last Thursday, I think. My hair doesn't grow that fast. Once it gets to a point, I kind of need to just shave it off because it gets to the point I can't even trim it properly anymore. It doesn't grow that great. Here it is. Yeah, I tried to grow hair on my cheeks, but it never comes through right. It gets like the little tiny ones and then it stops. I just can't grow hair here, apparently. You know, my dad can usually grow a lot of facial hair himself. I got my mom's side, apparently, who can't really grow facial hair. Okay. I think we had everyone decided already, right? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. If you're getting at that, press deploy and then press start. Not just press start. That's so weird. Shave and wake up gray? What do you mean gray? Not, you don't have any gray hairs yet. Who's she? Hi, Nina. Yes, I saw it the first time. You get 5 o'clock shadow? I've never gotten 5 o'clock shadow. I honestly don't really know what that really is. Funny enough. And I'm Charlie. Oh, we're saying names? Alright. You're a Moogle? From Final Fantasy? Has there been any change, Jenna Largo? You're doing reconnaissance again today, Lady Olwen. I admire your fortitude, coming this far to the mountains every morn. Every morn. Just shorten the morning than morn, it's funny. He's been assigned to it in the direct orders of General Kempf. Kempf. It's a German name. Kempf. Australia? Or Austria? I know someone from Austria. I'm guessing Australia. Now behave, you two. Oh, I'm gonna have to start tying people out. There's no doubt he's out here to harass her, having her make such a back-breaking trek every day. Truth be told, Alfred, I'd rather be out here than cooped up in Fort Dundrum, having to look at Kemp's face every hour of the day. Ho ho ho! Scathing words, but General Kemp is quite an embarrassment, really. A highborn noble, his impudence and pettiness undermined his stature, and he behaves closer to a boy than a man. Perhaps it's natural to be a little insecure when Commander Reinhardt's fame has so thoroughly eclipsed his own. But to be so vindictive about it is as to take it out on the commander's only sister. You'd scarcely believe there was any noble blood in him at all. He's a disgrace to his uniform. General Kempf is utterly convinced that my lord brother is somehow his competition. He doesn't understand the solidarity that comes with military service. They're both close in age. We're both promoted to general very young. It's easy to see how such a vile mindset took root. But my lord brother certainly doesn't feel the same way about him. I feel like we're getting a lot of backstory for these characters to fight them and then to take them on in one chapter. Either they're going to be around for a while, or she's going to be joining us. I don't know. I think she's in the Empire. I don't know why she would join us. Scary thing, Evan. Maybe that last line? Then that's all the more reason for General Kempf to hate him, would you say? I don't know if I read that line. I read it now. What? Why? The hatred's not mutual. There should be no reason for it to continue. Not all hatred is mutual, and all because it's not mutual, I mean, it usually ends. Huh. You don't get it. I envy your innocence. It's Kent's way of thinking that ensures North and South Thracia will never be as one. I don't follow. What's that have to do with the North and South? Okay, so this is people from Thracia, so they might join us because they're not from the Empire. Okay. I had a little bit of light before it got dark in here, so let's turn the filter off my webcam. Yeah, there you go. I've been here for too long, though it's been good to speak so frankly. Why don't you stay a spell and catch your breath? I will. Thank you. You spoil me, General. Is that her up in the mountains over there? Prince Leif, just across the valley in Fort Nobel, which guards the border between Thracia and the Empire. Which guards the border between Thracia and the Empire. We'll finally be able to strike at the enemy's own territory for a change. Have we any idea of the numbers? Our reports say that their garrison is small, but they make up for it with force of arms. The fort is guarded with Ballistae, a sort of giant bow that can fire across great distances. This is the 5th game in the series. I think we ran into ballistas before this. For sure in geology. You know, you don't need to say hi every time you come back. I don't know when you leave. Because it's annoying. I don't need to see it. Hi every time. Just let me assume that you are always there. That makes you feel better anyway. They're tremendously powerful. We'll have to destroy them before advancing toward the fort. Otherwise, capturing it will be impossible. How do you propose we do that? We have 3 means of attack. First, we could send the majority of our forces to attack the Ballistae, and send a small force to capture the fort while they're occupied. This is Fire Emblem 5, Thracia 776. It's a Super Nintendo game that's about 27 years old, 28 years old at this point. Pretty old now. Yeah, I never played it. I've been going through these games in the series. So, this is the next one I'm trying to finish. Second, we could storm the valley with all our forces at once, overwhelming the Ballistae with too many targets for them to be effective. They both have their own crucial downsides. What's the best course of action? That would be the 3rd way. Surely you've caught on now that I've told you about the other 2. Don't tell me you need it spelled out for you, Prince Leif. Alright, bye, Lena. Okay, so you gotta tell me 2 options, and then to the 3rd one, it should be obvious. Alright. First one was big army, distract them, and then take the fort. So that was basically send them this way, keep them occupied, and then go this way, take the fort, a smaller group. Alright, thanks, Lena. Appreciate the words of encouragement. And then the second way was just ML storm them. Third way is take out the ballistas. This is a different song now. Save right there. What damage did you do anyway? 19. Okay. Ooh, flame sword. Okay, this guy wouldn't be as big a deal if he didn't have a flame sword. And one that, for some reason, has additional magic to make it more damaging. So, Asbel might have been the best, but unfortunately he's fatigued. I can't use him here. Oh, I thought I was gonna burp, but it didn't come out. In terms of magic defense, Leif is pretty good. She's good, but she's my healer. She might not be fast enough to... Well, decent speed, actually. For a healer. Yeah, Kirian's pretty good. I could purposely let him attack her. Trade this for now. Oh wait, you can't use that level sword. Never mind. You have to dodge, I guess. She won't be able to do any damage in retaliation. Maybe it's one of the best for dodging, and also if he tries to hit me up close, he do good damage. Okay, actually I put Leif in range there. And grab him. Thief probably is only going to be targeting me. I don't think that... He might go to the house. If he does, I could probably catch up to him pretty quickly. We'll get one of the horse guys up here. Oh, that's not... thought I could stand there. Oh well. That's that one spot then. you can go there. Okay, something like that. Gotta check out the house. Why did I hear the sound for that twice? It echoed. He didn't move. Interesting. He didn't move either. Well, I guess I'm not in that range, though. I don't like that. Oh, wait, I wouldn't have loaded back my save if I didn't mount it and get stuck. The point is, I could move and then dismount, but I can't mount it and move. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Horse. My best option is just to charge straight at him. And take him out. The hit is pretty low, so yeah, I don't think they'll be doing any hitting if I go right here. Am I most offensive up there? Yeah. Kane's the only riders too that, well, and Robert, that I shouldn't send up. The other one's all good defense. Hey, Random. Welcome, welcome. Interesting. Easy enough to dodge. One hit. Basically like unhittable on foot with that sword. Alright. Can't get to Ballistae unless I get these guys out of the way. Okay, cool. Got a few options here. Question is, what order should I do it in? Marty needs some experience. You show up right out in a bot, which comes immediately after. What timing? Did you bring the bot with you? Okay. Oh, he doesn't have a hand axe. Oh, he did. Well, he has the hand axe himself. Otherwise, I know Brighton has one. Oh no, he doesn't. Which is Marty and oh, Hicks has one. Oh, actually that worked though. I can just take his. Do some sharing. Had to hit both times and dodge. Alright. And now I need a hand axe. Borrow yours, Halvon. Yeah, right. 39 hit rate, and he hit both. And dodge the guy's 44, 46. Luck is officially used up. I guess, why do you tend to hit more than he should currently? He's missing a bunch in the beginning, but now I feel like he's been a bit better. I don't know if increasing his luck had anything to do with that. I don't think so. I know luck could be a weird stat in some RPGs, where it can randomly make things like hit rates a little bit better. I don't think luck works that way in this game. Like, it's just for dodge, right? I don't think luck affects anything else. Other than, like, certain skills and the double axe like weapons, which use luck to negate doing damage to yourself. Does it help a hit? Okay. Then I'm glad I gave him more luck then. Because his skill is 1, which is 1 more point than it was before. That because that was 0. So yeah. Yeah, this is like most other RPGs, where they don't tell you what luck does. They're like, luck does a lot of different things. And it's like, thanks. I guess I have to look it up online somewhere because I don't know what the heck that means. Okay, let's hope for a crit. Alright, guess not. It's fine though. Bosses aren't too scary in this game. So, Brian, why is your horse blue? You're wearing red-orange armor. Seems a little bit clashy there, doesn't it? So thanks for the whiffing. Dude had a higher hit rate than Marty, and he missed both of his attacks. So I guess he was his luck was taken and given to Marty, I guess. Yeah. Rip my luck. Armor Slide does more damage than Rapier. I could maybe one-shot him? How close is it? 30... No, it's off by 5. The Rapier might be better. Oh wait, Rapier doesn't do that much damage to your armor in this game? Does it not do any damage at all? No, it does do effective damage, so I think they need to can crit, right? But it doesn't do more damage, and kind of forget that that's how it was in geology as well. No bonus damage, but you get crit, which can be pretty good. But it's not guaranteed either. With a chance of doing a crit. You could do 44, which would be more than the Armor Slayer was doing. So, and it has a higher chance of hitting. Probably better. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, wait. Then I want his stuff. It's good, but I wanted his stuff, didn't I? Got a little carried away. Yeah, I want that flame sword. How about you? How about you try again, Fergus, but capturing, and then if you crit, maybe it'll be enough. Yeah, he still has 2 movement over him. That's unfortunate. Okay. To be expected. He probably won't be getting healed anytime soon anyway. He'll have to heal himself, which I can prevent that. Okay, which one of you guys do I want to grab him? Probably the archer. We're just gonna get back over there if he moves. 8, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We'll get back there. He can take a single hit. He's fast enough to not get attacked twice, at least. Once he can get back here, it's probably fun. He could just go around, I guess, too. I didn't realize that he was standing on a a plain tile there. Oh, and I was right to think that he wouldn't make it back. Alright. Okay. What defense does this guy have? Oh, he has 9. I mean, I don't need to do 20 damage. That's something people can do. Gotta wait until Marty can go take him out. Okay. Are you in a fort? Like, what? So big I couldn't tell what he was on. Okay, I guess it makes sense. Alright. Clean, Robert. My teeth is still heading that way. Ow. Oh, I think he's getting to the house. Thought I'd have more time. Unfortunately, I can't. Stupid mounting thing. You can't mount it and move in this game. I could, I'll just fly right over there. Really what I should have done was I should have moved up and mounted with her and then attacked. They can't shoot me at that range anyway. Then they could have flown over there the turn after. You got up there a little too fast, Steve, man. I'm gonna save, but let me load back. See if I can do that better. That's that one. What was the one in the middle? After I moved before us. Bad timing there. Okay, the stats won't line up this time. Yeah. It should be. Different target weapon. You attack me and you miss. That's most of the reason why I didn't have her attack on pace is that I'm trying to take him out with the killing edge. That didn't really work. Wait. I didn't use the ring. Okay. Alright. This is the same thing as your armor slayer. That was atrocious. That's like 1 damage over, right? 36. Yeah, 27. I don't want to take him out with it, though. I can barely hit him otherwise. Hmm. 9 weight. Almost there. Almost has enough constitution for that. Sure. Come on. I ever just not crit them and kill them? Harder to not kill enemies in this game than it is to actually kill them. Da-da-da. Should have saved again when I moved. Just wasting my time. Make sure. Okay. Look at that. Okay. You can get there and back if you wasn't carrying somebody and blowing him down. So if I would have done that first, I would have been able to move up and transit people. But no, I can't do that now. Yeah, exact damage there. If it was doubled though, that'd be 38. to take him out of one hit. Either no damage or all the health. No in between. Well, just the starting part is the trickiest. Dealing with this guy and his flame sword on a fort. I can deal with normal guys on forts. Also having to get over here to his house before this guy does. The other thief is going towards this house, though. Let me keep that in mind. I can't cross this bridge to get there. Also, I didn't think about the fact that... Well, I guess I could dismount on the house. And she'll be fine. Irene will be fine if I just dismount. I'm gonna save here. Thank you, shot. Oh, it's a lot more. That's a lot more accurate than the other guys. Come on, Kane. Wait, I would put it within range of both of them? What? How did I even do that? Not yet. I dream. I still need to. Do what? It's a good thing I saved before I moved in. Yeah, not exactly within the range. Good. I definitely had worse ballistas, and I think Shadow Dragon, they were worse for me. This game, this Kane sucks right now. He can't dodge and he can't take it either. I just didn't think that they were both going to be in range. Alright, Kane. Just go over here in the corner like you were before. We'll do that instead. Okay, Hicks. Yeah, Hicks could take it, at least. Callan can't take it, but I thought he would be able to dodge it if he's on the forest, but I guess not really. Yeah, they're not hitting her. Okay, so we need to do this again. X is injured though. We got the dodge, we didn't get both hits. Okay, bring back to waiting for his D. Just X have D. Yes, see. We could borrow that Braveaxe for a second. That's the thing about having a lot of units that have similar weapons, you could just kind of trade them when you need to have them all kind of share and use them when they need to. Unlike in genealogy, where you weren't allowed to trade whenever you wanted to. Okay. She gets hit by an arrow. That's it, yeah. No defense, 19 damage. Can I get anyone over there to help Karen take out the Ballista? Because if she flies up here, she's out of the range, at least, if you can attack on the peak. And then she can fly over here in the house next turn. While still being out of his range. Well, actually, no, I can't just be flying here. I need to walk over, then mount, then attack. Right. Perfect, right. Whoever helps with the taking them out would have to have a projectile. Fortunate that it's 1 damage, not enough to take him out in 1 hit. Unless she blocks, it's enough damage. I do have 2 shots at it. Yeah, you can have this back. The fact that Poleaxe is so, like, much damage, like, so much strength and might to it in this game is interesting. Once, really? We can go further than the guy on the horse through the trees. Okay. Well... This hit both times, it would be enough damage. No, I didn't fire me. Critting also will do the job. No strength that time. How'd you know it wasn't him? It was Hicks, I think. That had the strength that he got up, I think. If it crit, he would go down pretty easily. Yeah, keep me in suspense, don't you? Yeah, nobody else can get over there. She has to mount up on this turn, or to fly over there the next turn. So I just have to move Miss Healer out of the way. Yeah, you guys are pretty sturdy. It's so bad when you're missing a ballista. The dude can't move. You just missed him. He's standing still. Goodness. Whatever. Mostly so that she can mount up, I guess. Not really hit him per se. Hicks should be able to take another hit, I believe. Because at 19, he definitely doesn't have 2 defense. Yeah. But he should be fine. She's the one I need to get out of the way. How good is your axe? B? Okay. Do-do-do. That was... yeah, it was just enough damage, is right. Best option... no. Yeah. If he attacks the next turn, he has advantage. You also get shot at by two ballistas. I prefer not to do that. Alright, Leif. Let's do this. I'll trade a hammer to him. I'll take the person and drop him. And then I don't think I can move after I trade though. Gotta think that through. Didn't I... Wait, did I trade to the wrong person? Yep, I traded the hammer to Lithus somehow. My goodness, alright. I can still fix it, I guess, but not really what I wanted. That doesn't really solve the problem here. Maybe just let him attack me a little bit. Won't be doing that much damage to me up close with that sword. Its defense is high enough that the ballistas shouldn't do too much damage either. Give him another target. On you. Okay. Who are you carrying? Oh, it's healer, but Okay. This is something. Just can't get nailed by Ballistae again. Right, okay. It's Fergus. I was like, I don't think I put Kane in between both of them again. If it looked like it, though. Just remember that Bryden could crit in retaliation. I don't know if he would have killed him if he did that. Man, it might have. 50? Against his 9? Yeah, he would have died. He definitely would have died. Yeah, I can never get to this village, but the other one, not sure about. Dismount. Narrowing near. You folks are with the Liberation Army, aren't you? Or, right, where did Archer come from? Well, you'll be sure to show the Empire some of our famous Thracian hospitality. Arrived a lot out of our valley. Oh, and take this with you. I've just been using it as a walking stick for years. But I think it's enchanted. Maybe it'll help. Some sort of staff. Rescue is nice. Don't know if she can use it or not. I don't remember what her level is with staff. So would rescue be really that useful here? Maybe, but I can't think for sure if it would. Let's put this away. Can't look at her right now. She's been held. Alright. You're doing some damage to you Ballistae guy. It's more like it. I don't think this thief that actually has moved. So this village is, or his house is safe for now. Do. If he could hit, he could capture him with the hammer, I think. Or wait, no. 1 damage off? 34. Yeah, 25 damage. Wow. Well, if I could do some damage to him first, that's another story. Don't crit him this time. Do hit him though. or don't. Trying to get that flame sword is what's impossible here. Not taking you out. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Got that in this guy. Now you can save him. Okay. I want the flame sword, but it's becoming so difficult. It might not be worth it. I guess the Leif brand is more accurate. I could do that. Less damage, but maybe enough damage. If you're dodging with the light brand. Okay, okay. Not very high chance of hitting. What would do enough damage? This does 17. That's not enough. We'll need to do 12 more damage. I don't think there's a weapon that does 12 more damage than an Iron Axe. That does 4 more. That does 4 more. Devil Axe does do 12 more damage. I think. 11. Sorry, 11 more damage. Oh, no, not quite. But maybe in his hands it would do more? No, no. Brighton's stronger than Marty. Dun, 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 dun. The fourth making him too defensive. Give that 10 extra defense. Could give him the Brave Axe, actually. That would be 16 plus 14. No, that's 30 right there. 30 to his... $19. Yeah, 11 would be enough, actually. Or give him one hit. Oh, we'll try that. I thought it said it was doing 30. His strength is 16. Is he making me weaker somehow? His 22 damage does not make sense. That math is not mathing. No skill that does that. Defense is 9. Gets to be 19 because of his fort. But 19... You add 5 to that, that's 30. He should be 30 attack. For... Oh wait, he's capturing. That's what it is. I totally got that, that's why. Okay, that's why. Not gonna be used to capturing the altering stats the way it does. That's only 6 damage. Yeah, otherwise I can take him out in one hit with the Brave Axe. Pretty easily. Well, I can use Wrath. I mean, Halvan has the most likely chance of critting a second attack. Right. I didn't even attack him. Oh my goodness. And he doesn't have enough constitution to grab him anyway, so. All that for nothing. Okay, that's why I did this before, so that Leif could move. Okay, got hit that time. Dude, how did you miss the second one? And if it hit, and that's a chance of a million there. Fair enough. Keep throwing, guys. I just keep throwing them at him until it hits. Because that wouldn't have been enough anyway, it would have been 1 damage off. Yeah, this guy is getting on my nerves. Getting to the point that I don't even care about this stupid flame sword. High constitution, didn't they? Or a lance knight. Robert's the decent constitution. Axe knights tend to have pretty high constitution, Cavaliers always he has very low constitution. Fergus, it's relatively low. We got Kane has 10 for his level. Do 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 do. Leif hits with his light branch once. He does it twice to kill him. Flamesword them? Less likely to hit, but if it does, it'll also kill. Only not hitting was an option. Oh, I need to use the bathroom. One moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. This chapter hasn't really been progressing, has it? I've been doing this for like an hour and a half. Didn't got anywhere. Oh, because this dude has the fire sword I want. I refuse to not get it. I'm assuming you're raiding again tonight, Redo? Yeah, flame sword is good, yeah. It's just decent, like, might damage, and also good magic damage. Yeah. I figure it's every Friday. It's my sister and her husband are too. They raid the same, yeah. I think they also make raid Fridays. They always, yeah, raid the same day every week as well. I think they play Final Fantasy 14 right now. It used to be WoW, but I think they've been mostly playing 14 of late. Same as geology goes off strength, 1 RNG and magic. You mean the sword? Oh. Yeah, when you said RNG, I didn't think you were saying range. I thought you were talking about RNG. Like, what do you mean RNG? It's like range, yeah. Yeah, that's my figure. It's like RNG. Yeah, the range thing, yeah, it's just like that, yeah. It's not like the Levin sword in later games where it doesn't matter what the range is, it's magic no matter what. Yeah, it's distance based. I forget what other sword did that. They just one in Shadow Dragon Mystery Emblem that also is similar to that. Oh yeah, the wind sword and such too. Wind sword, there's also a bolt sword. A few different elemental swords in the other games as well. I haven't seen a wind sword in this game yet. There was one in geology. The air sword I've seen. Nana has that one. Yeah, the question, I think I need to use a flame sword and hope that he just misses one of the attack. Okay, that's one. I said miss one, Leif, not both of them. God dang it. For sure, yeah, having that buff for sure is nice with the lower magic classes. So I didn't realize that he actually does get that. Explains why the flame sword is so strong. Even if its initial might is less than the light brand, the +5 bumps it up over the light brand. Yeah, he's probably gonna crit him. With a rapier. Gosh darn it. I mean, he missed the last light brand attack. I'm sure he'll hit both of them this time, though. Just to go against what I want. Yep. I figured. Hits when I hits when I don't want it to, misses when I want it to hit. Of course. How about this? Lithis? You're on the weaker side. His rapier probably won't do as much damage in your hands if you crit. Well, go try and crit him. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't do the calculation on that. He would be doing the 14 damage? Or 20 damage, actually. Right? No. It would be 14. Oh, it's 28. Okay, yeah, that would be enough for one hit. Yeah. Not much over his HP, but it's enough, yeah. Maybe I should have just had Lithus do that. I do this. What's a trade there first, Leif? Something like this. Give him the rapier. Drop her. Go crit him. Something like that. Now I need to do 9 damage. Which will be 28 damage. Maybe one that could capture him can't now. Right, Hicks? You can do it. Not with that, you can't. If he hits that, that'd be 6. And that's 6. So him hitting that would be unlikely. I mean, him hitting anything is unlikely, I guess. Wait, he can capture? I don't remember that being an option. Okay. With all that, then Fergus can capture him for some reason? I thought his constitution wasn't high enough. Alright. Yeah, Custer is 9. So somehow him being on horseback but is letting him capture out of his constitution range again. Yeah, that guy that had like 15 constitution, so like him being on horseback gave like 6 more constitution at least, maybe even 7. And now I'll let Fergus hold on to the flame sword. Might be useful for him to have it. Bridge key. Yeah. Alright. That's over finally. Alright, it's my fort now. Okay, now that thief's moving out. The other one's going away from the other one down the one. Anyway, these guys actually have a chance of hitting her. I think it says more skill or something. Or the ballistas just have really good accuracy. Oh, wait, no, that's a different person he's shooting at. That was her again. It's like, how'd it go up? Oh, yeah, I think I have a meter. Or bolting or whatever. Nope. Didn't want to set you off. The Borak. Isn't it a character from some cartoon or anime? Or is it just the name of that program in Splinter Cell? The Borak. Sounds like the name of some, like, like some, like, European name, for sure. I don't know if it's Russian or something else. German, maybe? That lady's house is within the range of 2 ballistas, and with bolting is a little outrageous. I'm gonna continue on foot. So she doesn't get shot down. Is that a cat? Oh, something. It's not. Before I get moving too much, I'm gonna save. Hicks can heal himself with the voluntary. I'll heal it. Kane with if he Brighton Paw doesn't even need the hammer. He's got to attack him. If he counters up, he's just gonna lay waste to him. I think he lowered his accuracy though. Accuracy, I mean avoidance. Why am I forgetting who Freak is? Boy blanking out of who Freak is in the moment. Oh. It's because he's an enemy. That's the name of the country. Yeah, it's like, who the heck is Freak? It's Fergus holding Frigg. Basically, it seemed like they're like weird similar names. I keep my best one to be out there at the moment. They have a lot of swords on those armor guys. The axes won't be as good. Oh, I was supposed to heal. Oh well, we'll do it next turn. Not a big deal, he's not in danger of being shot there. Keep up the good healingness of you. You guys lift this. Needs a lighter sword so you can dodge better. Nope. Lady Olwen, the valley is under attack. You must ride for Fort Dundrum at once, and warn them. I'll keep the enemy at bay. If you'll permit it, General, I would rather remain here and fight alongside you. I'm honored, Lady Olwen, but we have our orders. Yours is reconnaissance, and alerting Fort Dundrum must be your first priority. I can't just leave you here. You must allow me to help you defend the valley, only for a little while. Very well, provided that you swear to leave the battlefield and ride for Fort Dundrum in short order. Like a time thing, I guess, if she doesn't get what he wants done quick enough, she has to leave. That makes sense. Just need to, like, outblast her. Alright, check this. There's no units in this chapter. Thank you, General. Alfred, let's move out. Ha! There's the Lady Olwen I know. May at the very least steal something from her. Ow. How did that hit me? Alright. Dude, that made a little more sense. For me, accuracy that low would end up missing, but for them, of course it hits. And this dude has a silver lance. His 50 hit rate when I'm off with the chorus, meaning that he should have about 30 otherwise. My best bet might be just stay where I am or find a better spot to be here. Fortunately, I can't get out of the range of the ballista. Maybe I could take the ballista out. Did I forget to move matcha? This whole not tell me who I can move or, you know, thing is, I don't know how many people I can move is making it easy to forget people. Mythic is... yeah, Magic was 10. Yeah. So she had 18. Yep, it seems pretty accurate then. Some of these guys might not move until I attack them. I thought he was doing some crit animation there for a second, but no, he just missed the first time. I was like, what was that? Would have hit, I would have taken him out, but nope. Dude whipped. That would have saved me a little bit of headache. Would have taken out one of those Ballista. If he would have done that, I would have probably been able just to let him hit me once with the green over here. Dunka dunka dunka. We got hit with that much avoidance. I wonder if I need to use physics or not, or if fallen air would be enough. I don't know if I like plan on moving to attack Dvorak. I'm pretty sure there's a spoiler cell name. Like that program in either Chaos Theory. I think it's Chaos Theory, yeah. I don't know why they would need a computer program when I do it tomorrow for the smallpox thing. Probably Chaos Theory. The city with the quote-unquote Chaos Theory. Dire Thunder. So what happens if I captured you, Olwen? What would you do about that? I took Dire Thunder for my own. I think you probably won't let me do that. Ooh, Bolt Sword. That could reasonably steal if I had higher constitution. Yeah, this is 11 Sword, yeah. I think Bolt Sword was also in genealogy, I believe. But yeah, it still doesn't work the same as 11 Sword, though. Like, 11 Sword and every game there is in always uses magic, even at close range. Well, I guess this is the same as the Flame Sword and the other ones where physical damage at close range, magic at range. This mean Alfred seemed like an enemy version of Callion. Very similar vibe there. Basically the same dude with a different cloak and looking in a different direction. Well, she reminds me of like a sword lady from... What's it from? Bates, maybe? Something like that. He says thunder, okay. The best thing to do is probably to not push too far forward and let them come to me. Getting rid of the ballista is going to be necessary though, other than that. Down. Kinda want an archer over there to help against this dude. Doo-doo-doo. I don't know if these guys even will move. I guess we're about to test them. Okay, Tanya could take one hit, so as long as he's not within his range, he should be fine. Maybe this larger scale battle would be a lot of little things to keep track of. Like, who's doing here, who's in there? That guy's there, okay. Alright, let's try that. He's still going through the house. He is as well. Ow. All the ballistas are gonna aim at him now, okay. He's not dodging it. Wait, bolting him too? No. It didn't move, so I didn't know who was shooting. Okay. Interesting. Not ideal, but could be worse. See, we can go with this. We're going to save right there. Robert, you go first. And you can move out of the way. Thanks for missing. Alright, Tanya, can you do better than that? Both have effective damage, so he would probably die in one shot if I got that. Maybe better off getting more accuracy. Yeah. Short bow killing it makes sense, okay. Skill speed, okay. Maybe because they move. But they will. Alfred would be using this sword, I'm sure. And that gives them 5 more mites. Wait, no, skill? Bolter gives more skill instead of might. Interesting. Maybe this damage will only be 15. Not devastating, but could be annoying. Couple with other things. Sword is 9 weight. The best thing to do probably will be to take this guy out and then pull back. And she could get out of his range. Yeah, all I need is 1 hit here. Right. 1 hit. Yeah, thank you. Means we're not missing a stationary target. Thief will be going down this way. Over the bridge. I should have Fergus take him out before he pulls back. Need someone to move Tanya out of the way. Or to block Alfred. So, Alfred, do you have any, I can't think of the names of the country right now. Was it ties to a certain country in Engage? You don't happen to have blonde hair and use a lance or some kind that has blades staggered, right? No? Okay. Just checking. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. Yeah. Big cred, he could take this guy out. Rapier's a little unsettling. I don't like the placement of that house. If I could get Kirin down here with her Pegasus, she could fly over and then land here and, you know, dismount again. Kirin might honestly be one of my best chances of fending off Alfred as well. Doing 15 damage, she has 8 magic, so you only do 7 to her. Dun 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 dun. Two. Right. 1, 2. That is max distance. Kinda feels like it. I wish it would show how much further they could go if I wasn't blocking them. Do 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 do. The armors would move? They didn't move when I was right up here. I don't know why they would move now. Seem like the type they only move if I get close enough or attack them. Them being here might make them move forward now, though. Who knows what triggers them to move. I guess pretty fast. Don't want to let him get away. Same time, though, I don't think he can. He can't climb peaks, but he has to go all the way around because he can't cross this bridge. So the one that's closest to the house would be this guy. We still have a little bit of time. I hate to get this all set up to receive him, get that all figured out and taken out, and then have the thief just walk over there and get the house when I'm distracted. Question is, can brigands cross water? I don't think so. They're not pirates. Oh, rogues can drop bridges? Oh, he's a thief, not a rogue. Same thing, though. I know my thieves can't build bridges. Oh, it's locked? I see. Well, looking at it, I was thinking the bridge was just broken, not locked. That's what's going on, okay. So... who has the key right now? I think it's, Fergus. Yeah, it is Fergus. Maybe I should be trying to get Fergus over there. I can get out of his range here, but then I'd be within the 2 ballistas range, right? No, actually, I'd only be within 1 of the ranges. Or... alright. It is 2, because there's more than 1 here. On this side here. 2 ballistae... 8 defense. Be 11 damage times 2. So if I heal, I would be able to take 2 shots. Preferable to not take the shot, but... 31 avoided when it gets me so far. 51 gonna be a bit better, but not by much. I'd rather not get hit by the bolt sword. I could also just block the thief guy over here. With Marty and maybe Hicks. He has decent avoidance in those woods there. Can you climb a peak? I don't think so. You can do mountains. Unfortunately, this is not a mountain. It was, it'd be a perfect spot to intercept him. You come down this way. And then I'll just be like right here next, ready to jump him. I'll have to be like right here. So, put this over here. He'll steal his rapier away, and then I'll just capture him. He'll build right back. Once I get with this, close enough to steal the rapier off of him. Like in shot by the ballista. Is that your range, sir? You have 8, 9 movement. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think 4 would slow you down. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So I do need to take her and move back. 9 movement, yeah, we could hit here. Well, as long as I get here, we're fine. That works. Okay. Nope. I can delay no longer. Fort Dungeon must be warned of this invasion. I figured that would happen. It took like 2 turns. So there's no way I can get over to her to capture her. She's way too engrossed in all those ballistas. What was the point of even bothering? There's no way you can get anywhere close to attacking me. In a Largo, I'll return with every able-bodied soldier I can find. You have my word. Now she's gonna go the opposite direction. Is Alfred going with you? Wait, why is he going that way? I guess he's gonna go and fix the other bridge. Okay, so they haven't left yet. But there's no way I'm gonna be able to stop them from leaving. Darn. Not something I could probably do in this situation. If I was playing some overpowered, like everyone's way too strong, like randomizer, maybe I could just go over there, take every hit, and then just capture them, but I'm not that strong. I think if I go right here, I should be able to get this open the turn after. Yeah, he's getting close. gonna have her start flying that direction. She could probably get there and land, and then dismount and be fine. As long as she's not within this thing's range, and then within 8 after that, she should be able to land there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Should be able to get there. That's why I need to get rid of this ballista I got before, because he was in the way of her flying over there and landing on the house. Now that he's gone, we're all good there. I'm wondering if Alfred would have attacked still, if he was within range of us. I wonder if I should have let him attack me. He would? I wish I would have let him attack me then. Wouldn't point to be like, I captured Alfred, what are you gonna do, Owen, huh? Like, eh. It's like, oh, okay, I guess he's mine now. So, I could have done what I did with Shiva. So, I captured Shiva on 4X or whatever it was. And, I didn't let him go after I captured him. I captured, I stole his killing edge, and then I just finished the chapter. That way it was fine. Apparently, if you capture them and don't let them go, they are still recruitable later. So that's why I still have Shiva. But I got a bonus killing edge, so... Yeah, so you could do that. You could get an extra bolt sword here by capturing him and not... Yeah, not releasing him, I suppose. Could duplicate Olwen's Dire Thunder that way too, if you manage to capture her. That is if you could actually take it off of her. It's possible that you might not be able to because of star type, like, rank for the weapon. I don't know. I never taken someone's weapon off of them that had a star. I'm not sure. You never do that with Alfred though. Yeah, it's personal for sure. But I don't know if you could technically still take it off of the enemy or not. I'm guessing there's not many instances where you see that. The biggest thing here is that they're on horses, so capturing them would require me to put them to sleep, probably, anyway. Or steal it, which I don't have enough constitution to do that. Definitely not with that. So yeah. Very scripted situation where they show up, and act like they're gonna, you know, do a lot of damage and then leave before they do anything. And then it's the movement that you lose from forest if a horse is equivalent to what you lose from movement for just not being mounted, but it's kind of hard to calculate. 5 versus 9, I think. So you lose 4, but going through these is so much harder on horse that you can almost balance itself out. And other times it feels like it's worse for the horse. Did I save right? Let's save again. What here now is when will these guys move? Five defense. That might actually, yeah, that negates their damage. Oh, not his damage. Never mind. He does more damage than the other ballistas. I also forgot that they have limited ammo. It would only do 4 damage to him now, though. Yeah, the further to the left we go, the stronger, except for this guy, I guess. Yeah, these two are definitely stronger. He's stronger, so yeah, it's just that one that didn't really get any stronger than the ones on the right. $30 avoid. 74. Might be pretty hard to hit him if he goes on the mountains there. Okay. You go ahead and shoot at Marty. Ow. Okay. 50-50, but you hit me. Okay. She got out of there faster than she moved over there in the first place. Save right there. Right, fly over. Dismount. Don't tell me. You're the Liberation Army, alright. You're the Liberation Army, right? Oh, I said it like that. Well, I got a surprise for you. See, I fancy myself a botanist, and a few months ago I started an experiment. I wanted to see what would happen if I watered a tree using only pure water. Won't keep you in suspense. This here staff is what resulted from the whole thing. Okay. Use it and it'll fortify your magic. Same as if you just gulped on pure water yourself. Where's the rest of the tree, you ask? You're looking at it. That staff was the whole tree. Poor thing never grew bigger than 3 feet tall. Turns out pure water actually isn't very good for plants. Yeah, I probably should have checked that before I spent months on the whole experiment. And source cell. Interesting though. Yeah, but now like plus 7 the magic increases 1 per turn. Interesting. Never seen that staff in any other game. Fortunately, my best magic people aren't here now. It'd be pretty good to use on Kirin though. Make her pretty devastating with the flame sword. I don't know if these have rank that I can even use. I think it's only 1 range too. Nope. Glyphus can't do it. Okay. And you can make some stats hit or give rescue / warp longer range. Really, you can make them have more range. Oh, I see. The staff itself can get them more range because, yeah, range based on magic. Okay. I thought you were saying that something else could make things have more range and that you could get that staff itself more range. But no, okay. I see what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, to make physic and rescue, yeah, a bit better. It's already pretty good. Like, even with only 8 magic, 18 range is pretty good for physic. Way better than that 10 that you would get, like, just by, like, default in the other games. This guy just stopped moving. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should get this scroll to Kirin. Strength, magic, skill, speed. Those are all things that you could use. Skill and speed. Yeah, more skill than speed. But yeah, the strength and magic would be good. 10% isn't a huge, like, addition to her growth, but it could make the difference. I don't know if Calian's really going to be using it. I mean, it's nice to have more resistance, but I don't know. I don't know.
You know, probably should have gave Kyrian the bridge key before she went over there. Oh, I still could. Okay, well, she's there. Next one's too far back. Yeah, nobody else can get up there, unfortunately. There's not a whole lot you can really do there. Yeah, well. Yeah, he should be able to get to the bridge in the next turn. Gonna run away now. Right, bring it on, bro. Didn't think you'd hit me, but that's fine. shoot there, you know. We're gonna start dodging. And the speed's about to max out. A little bit of luck. Okay, sure. Bye, Alfred. Come. Boop. Alright. We got this screwed. Not lucky. They were running. How fast I could like get to them in time if you like. Ow. Okay, I didn't think I'd be targeted that hard. Javelin, fair enough. I mean, give me level. I'll take it. Constitution with us. Constitution. Plan of stealing that guy's lockpick or whatnot didn't work. These guys are too scared to attack me. Yeah, I literally have 24 defense right now. So, not even this guy with the ballista could do damage to him. Move again? Nope, no. XP is still better than that, so to be able to dodge. All right. And that my bucks will get a little too high. He's that to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I kind of hate it. Why is he wearing armor? Oh.
Jeez.
I didn't even try to.
Horse water.
I didn't even want to hit that thing. Why did fly told me? Jeez.
Gosh, why am I so bad at video games?
Oh, hi. Bang for your buck. Line them all up and knock them down. No, get no comic. Hold on. Oh no, I'm dead. Ah, got killed by the tiny Gibdo. Come on, what in a pack, this dog is way out there. The chops take me down. Doggo! 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 What the heck?
That's something I always enjoy about playing Smash. If I don't really feel like winning or like trying, I just pick a character.
There's no ledge here anymore. It's like right where like it's parallel with the rest of it, so there's no ledge.
That was insane. The stage is like, oh, nah, you're good. Take this out.
Oh man, we're in a band now. Come on, Joe, get in on. Yeah, that's our favorite song. Just three bros singing Poker Face.
Okay, you guys are dead.
Yeah, that's the first thing I do every time.
Okay, that was a... Oh crap, they're sniping me out of the air. I'm dead.
Wow. that was the game just against you there. I would have been so mad.
Mm. Went 2, 3 first. And now there's a tornado here. Hello? what is this? Where am I? Every time I go through. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Brighton could take these guys all on his own. Just try to capture them so I can take their longswords, I guess. They're not going to attack me, apparently, and I have so much defense that it doesn't really matter how if I'm carrying somebody else or not. You can't do any damage to me. They can just take their stuff. Yep, then these guys can take care of all of them. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, run away. Okay, I can't get past all your buddies. Oh, right as Ben. Fortunately for you, I have Wrath. Fortunately for me, I don't get the Riders Bane, but... What do you do? You can't do any damage to me, bro. Or you can. I guess, yeah, carrying someone does lower your stats a little bit. I forget about that. Not enough to make it a big difference, though. I got like I missed me when I was carrying the armored guy on the back of the horse. Alright. I was heal it from the fort, though. And what's that wait till those knights are gone before I take the rest of those arbor guys? Alright. Wait, are they gonna attack me? You're daring now that you can do 1 damage. Was it you or Kel, Redo, that was saying that they would want me to use Brighton? Brighton might have been the one that I said I liked, that when you guys said that that was a good choice. I don't know if either of you specifically mentioned him. Was it Kel? Okay. I mean, he's definitely showing that he's worth the time and effort. Yeah, no, I can't hit. hit me, you do any damage anymore. These long lands guys just break themselves on me. Now, is a Great Knight considered an armored unit? I'm guessing no. But if I am, could be dangerous. Yeah, 36 minus 24 is still not that bad though. Let's see. Seven, be 23. Not quite. Probably better to get shot. Oh, actually, no, 22 damage is quite a lot. I didn't realize how much damage it really is. People are not gonna get by lightning, by thunder, than shot by the ballista. Get hit, bro. There you go. Okay, did you max out your constitution, Marty? Really? Alright. Didn't even have a thing to make him get more constitution, he just innately gets maxed out constitution at level 8. Did constitution capacity go up? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, he's promoted and it's still 20 looks like for him. Unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. I can't quite make it there. Just hope that he misses me. Of course he hit me. And of course I miss. Goodness. Why did you hit me? Within 2 ballistas range. Reset. Only within one ballista's range. Okay, just has thunder. Okay. Nothing worth capturing. Or that. Nice dodge. Need a better level up last time. Brain, skill, luck, and also constitution. More skill is always nice. The scroll might be helping out a bit there. Marty with 2 skill. Wish I can't use this thread. That's right. Increase your sword a little more. Yeah, they're just gonna throw their javelins like cowards. More skill. Yeah. But 10 was about what I wanted to be at for basically impossible to miss healing now, right? I forget what the equation was again. Something like every 10 was a percent? Every 10. Every 1 was 10% added to the accuracy. And I think that it started at like not 20, but I think 10 should be about 100% accuracy. More like 99, of course, because there's no 100%, but yeah. Okay, these guys are breaking the Ballistae. Oh, I just added them. Alright. wait until these guys attack him and then move Matcha in. Then I'm related to ask which units you prefer, Renato. Even if I did, or if you did mention them, I'm not remembering. Matcha, one of them? Ow. Okay. Javelin, guys, why attack me? Why did that hit? Yeah, it's better than attacking Leif, I guess. Yeah, guys are too scared to actually attack me. Yeah. Is Kale what secret code or start something epic? That's the code and dive into the very large scale battles. Yes, Kale is code. Rebacks this guy. Need him gone. Okay, I was gonna say hit him like 4 times, or you know, maybe get him in 4 attacks, but nope, just crit him. That works too, I guess. Marty got the dump of that guy's crap, I guess. Played. My balance is not too shabby with the Constitution right now. Still has 5 less than Marty, and 2 levels above him. Oh, that's something. Marty's also a little bit stronger too. But Halvane's more skillful and speedy. So hopefully eventually I can get Marty to be a bit more skillful and speedy. Probably let Marty to take care of the ballistas from behind at this point. I wanted to equip the sword, not use it. I want to know why it starts on that. But okay, thanks for using my light bread. You guys just don't carry, they just not carry Volunary anymore? That one armor guy with the flame sword had Volunary, that was it. I'm glad I did grab it because, yeah, none of you guys have them. Needs a stamina drink. Which, whatever. I'm fine with this using people that are fatigued or not. I'm not super concerned about keeping stamina drinks on hand. Largo, I want to capture, and I should be able to because I have someone with a high enough constitution to do so. And if I attack him with Great Lance, I'll be at an advantage. So we'll try to do that. Maybe if I don't actually kill Largo, that'll be in somebody's favor. I want the Armor Slayer, but fortunately, the guy's on a horse. Point is, there's another way to get him off the horses so that put him to sleep. Like, hit him with a weapon that is effective against knights, makes him like fall off the horse or something. But yeah, unfortunately, that's not the case. I'm sure. I want the Armor Slayer. The only way I can get it is if I had, you know, that much constitution to steal it. Wish there was a skill you can get, but it's like if you make contact, you have a chance of putting people to sleep. Like, sleep touch. Sounds more like a Pokemon ability than a Fire Emblem skill, though. Dun, 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 dun. I just attacked the armor guy anyway. Didn't do much damage to me last time that I was carrying the guy. Yeah, that was like a bunch of chances to do damage to me. No guarantee I'll actually hit him either. Oh yeah, 31, hit chance anyway. Such low hit chance, but he keeps hitting these guys. Yeah. Leif sword was in genealogy, so I knew about that. I just meant like literally just an ability or a skill that doesn't require the sword. And I think it has something to do with your magic or their magic or something that negates how effective it was before. That would be different in this game though, because magic is used for resistance, unless they just pack it on there as well. I could see that. It would be being really hard to put people to sleep with the sleep sword, but I managed to pull it off with Arcanea's actually Arcanea? No, it's not. Altano. Close. Arcanea is the name of a country. Altano's brother Aegon, or whatever his name was. I ended up hitting him with the sleep sword and put him to sleep. That's pretty funny. Oh wait, no. Oh yes, it was him and Julius. Yeah, I put Julius to sleep. That last fight. Good morning, Zero. I'm guessing it's not even close to morning where you are. You're just saying that. You're not on the other side of the country. I know that much. And by the other country, I mean other side of the world, not country. Yeah, you mentioned things before, and so gleaming from the thing you said. I know that. I know as much. Regardless, it still wouldn't be morning. I feel like. So you can prove otherwise. We'll stick to that. Well, it says the name of the game on Twitch side, but not on YouTube, because it's something like that. It doesn't let me input the game. I don't think we're going to be considering AM as morning on its own. I'd say that the sun has to be out for it to be morning at least. Yeah, Fire Emblem 5, Thracia 776 is the game that we're playing. He's not so much agreeing with these though, right? He's just being funny. Yeah. So it is 11:17 for you. Yeah, I think for Redo it's midnight because I think he's an hour ahead of us, right, Redo? Or you're close. You're close to that at the very least. That's like we are. That's why you're saying that. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. So yeah, he's an hour ahead of us, Zora, which I knew that you were at the same time zone as me. So, don't act like I don't remember these things. There. YouTube should be showing the right game now, if it shows it at all. You're moving to the other side of the planet. I mean, that would probably make it like 11 a.m., 10 a.m., something like that. I don't know if it's exactly 12 hours, but it's pretty close. You are on the opposite side. I say, I don't think it's exactly 12 hours on the opposite side of the planet. I don't know if time zones work that way. Why are you asking that? What prompted that question? Yeah, look at these guys attack me as soon as I'm carrying somebody. They're cowards. It's still failing to hit me. Okay. It still seems random. All because your friends are doesn't mean somebody randomly you're talking to is gonna be. Well, the odds are very high there. 33 now. Is that like double what it was before? I honestly can't keep track of the number. I can just tell it's grown though, at the very least. About double? Okay. Nice, nice. Getting somewhere. But dude, he didn't move. How are you missing him? Are you saying that's where you are, Thora? That makes sense. You'd be in the same time zone. Why are you listing off your address right now? Right? Just glad the doctor stuff or what? So, who are you doxing right now? It's not Redo, it's not me. Okay, now you're... I mean, pretty close. North Dakota, South Dakota. House done. Down. Are you saying that that's 12 houses down from you, and then the 12 houses down from you is in the other Dakota? Okay. Can you dox a random person? I mean, the addresses are out there for everyone to see. Not because you say a random address doesn't really tell you anything. You definitely are saying random stuff again, Zero. That you're pretty good at that. Yep, sounds good. Get some sleep. And then you can come back and say good morning. No, nah. I think you already stayed up for 10 hours straight. So you mean you stayed up for another 10 hours? But not 10 hours straight. You already stayed up for about that much till now, right? So add 10 hours, not... You're staying up for 10 hours straight. Because staying that same on its own isn't very impressive. It's like, okay, cool. Sleep is something that some people get. And I never experienced it myself. What about you, Redo? The only sleep that I've ever had is the eternal kind. I can counter to myself now, though, by saying that. Hi, Cal. There you are. Yeah, this map is a bit annoying because of the ballistas, yeah. Honestly, though, the ballistas did not take as much time as the guy with the flame sword at the beginning. I was like, I want that flame sword. And I waste like an hour and a half to get your flame sword. After that, it hasn't been nearly as bad. Go there. Go there. Yeah, I streamed on Saturday last week because I ended up being busy on Friday. And I was like, yeah, let's just push it to the day after. But yeah, no way of really telling anyone on Twitch about it. YouTube, I did post about it though. So you might have seen that post on YouTube, what we were pushing today. Yeah, Twitch is weird about that. It's a big whole story. Tell people. Yeah. I figured I should still do it at the very least, even if I had to move it. But yeah. Well, your boy Brighton Cal is putting in some work right now, holding all these guys off by himself. And capturing people at the same time. Stealing their stuff. He's got 2 long swords so far out of it. These cowards would only attack me when I'm carrying somebody, so I would just keep them on me so that they think that they can have a chance. The Ballistae's almost out of ammo. Brighton is the right one for me, yes. I mean, as soon as I had to use them for that part, the corridor in the jail chapter, whatever it was, like 4 or 5, something like that. He's been, yeah, clutch ever since. Give a chance. You guys have a handicap for. I'm handicapped, but I'm still kicking your butt. Nice. Rank up. Where are you shooting at? This? Okay. Needs experience, so go ahead and shoot at him. Put him through the Piccolo regimen. Dude, you're only doing 1 damage. Yeah, Marty's maxed out on Constitution right now. And somehow has 2 skill. Because of the scroll I've had him carrying around. So stupid when he misses. A Ballistae. This feet just didn't walk like close enough to hit it. Another Ballistae down. I don't get very much experience somehow. There's no real way to get to the Armor Slayer, I guess you're right, without putting him to sleep. But you can't capture people on horseback. And the sword is 12 weight, and I can't steal it with this at the moment. I'm gonna have to just miss out, I guess. Okay, once this guy runs out of ammo, I'll be able to grab the long swords, and then you can get the other guys with long sword and whatnot. Okay, we're at a stalemate. Ah, right. You can do that. Yep, they didn't attack me. You're too scared. Right, this bridge is out. One more shot from this guy. We'll wait another turn. This guy wastes his last shot on Lithus, then we can move out. Okay, there it goes. Not all a hit, but alright. Okay, dude's all out of ammo. And it disappears, okay. I was curious about that. I was like, I was wondering if it would still be there, and if I captured him, if it would be able to take the broken ballista, but no, they just delete it as soon as it breaks. I could still capture him for just like a free way to get rid of him, but... Well, he's gonna give me that much experience, it might actually be worth it to save on weapon durability. What's the guy's not even shooting at Brighton because you know you won't do any damage? Might need to have somebody else take some shots. Robert can go up and finish the guy off after he runs out of ammo. Get some experience. Anya can get the other one. Why hasn't he been using bolting? Does he not get any magic defense? He just doesn't want to use it on him? Oh, he may have to move actually to be within range of Brighton. That's why. His bolting has 3 to 10 range for the enemy. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Isn't very far. Well, I could use sword on horseback. Let's try it. If I get for Tauntum, I guess. Won't hit me again, though. Yeah, it's season ago. Can I? E and sword. What is a long sword? E. Go. Hmm. Not even King can use that. I did my thing about it. I could give someone the Paragon sword and have they get shot at and get experience that way by using the Paragon. Because it won't like lower their ability either. So I want Masha to moat here. I could just give her the Paragon sword. And she'll take less damage too. You can't use it, but you can take it off his hands at least. Alright, can I get another guy? Hit chance has gone up. Did I capture him? I did, okay. It's like, it seemed kind of high, but it was right. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think Lithis has my rapier. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm saying I didn't move. Oh, yeah, I need to really move, yeah. So now you're shooting at him. Oh, I have the Paragon sword. Because he's carrying something, I guess, is really reason. Oh no. He did 1 damage. Okay, what's close enough for that? Ow. Come on, that hit. Deal 1 damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exactly within his range, of course. Of course. If I can't capture him that way. The guy still has 2 shots left. He's holding an enemy. He's just been capturing the enemy guys. 1 by 1. Press. Walk it up. Grab him. Go back here. Support. Get the stuff. Throw him away. Get a bunch of long swords that way. Doesn't really help them much. He's carrying them and they still can't really do much to him. The only chance they have, they still can't. They still can't kill him. Throw him in the river. Yeah, that would be instant death for this guy in the full suit armor. This guy won't move, actually. I don't know why I think that he would. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10. That's annoying. Okay, so I have to wait till that guy's taken up before I can move up and pick out this guy. Oh, not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So that should be safe. Okay, give me that. And now that he can't do any damage to me, because it's literally how much defense he has on that fort, that 21 attack does nothing to him, but he has 24. You should shoot at Macho for the last 2 shots. Should get good experience from it with the Paragon sword. Not much, really. Sacred Thracia. It actually shows it in your skills when you're holding it. Interesting. I guess there might be a... Is there a possibility that you could have too many skills and then holding a weapon would mean that it won't display here properly? I'm guessing there's no way to have that many skills, though. No, I didn't. She's holding Paragon Sword. Dude. It just shows like she's holding it right now. Yeah. I don't think Paragon has showed up in the game yet. Oh wait. I can't remember her name right now. Girl Thief or whatever. The one you want me to bring all the time. She has Paragon. Lara, yeah. I knew it had an L name, I could do the life of me remember what it was. Yeah, Miss Lara Croft. Yeah, she has the scroll, the Paragon scroll that you get at this point. So I got her to be rogue already. Okay, fire your last shot, bro. And we're coming for your mage boy there. Is it the patch? Okay. I do wonder if it would bug out the patch if, yeah, you had too many. I can see it. It definitely does seem like a fancy little thing that you wouldn't see in a Super Nintendo game. Have it distinguished between a personal and a weapon skill. It would just, yeah, say skill and that's it. In the base game, I'm sure. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would just kind of bug out and look all wonky. Okay. Figures, yeah. It tends to be what happened to the graphic. It's called bug out. Yeah. Yeah, the skills themselves, I'm sure, yeah, still where they're supposed to be. But yeah, it just looked all weird. Because it's like, here, and it's like overlay another one. Okay. Fire your last shot. And you missed. The question is, do I want to steal these longbows? Or have him shoot at Matcha until they break? I guess I could take one longbow and then have the other guy break his and keep firing at her. That's an option. Before I do move in, just want you to see. Just in case. Wait for this to resolve before I move in. Oh, this dude hit me with that twice. Okay, your range is 3 to 10. You can't be up close. Oh, you have to save 2 of your bolting, unfortunately. Okay, it doesn't count as him having a weapon to fight back because of the range. Okay, interesting. Keep that in mind. If I had someone with just bolting, it could be captured pretty easily. Okay. Time to clean up. Good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rescue him and move away. No, he just gets himself out of there. Good job, Lucas. Walk up and steal Largo's thing and run away. We'll capture you and get the rest of your stuff though, Largo. Don't worry. I haven't tried it. If you go to supply of carrying somebody, like an enemy or something, can you just take their stuff and put it in supply directly? That would be easier than having to trade stuff off of him and then go carry it over there later. Or put it away later. Yeah, we should try it. Do a little bit of research on that. She didn't really get affected too much by carrying somebody. Yeah, I would doubt it too, but nice for us to know for sure. Okay. Went right back to where he was. I mean, Kane reminds me of one of your childhood friends from Gaiden. One of Alms and Zelka's friends. In the hometown. I think that's what I'm thinking of anyway. That or I'm thinking of the enemy guy that they kind of have to deal with a few times. Or Alm does anyway. Guy in the black armor. I thought there's one that would have like blondish hair with green for the village too. Right. Definitely not holding up to him at all right now though. He's nowhere near his level. Ferdinand? Well, not Three Houses guy. He just looked like Ferdinand a little bit. Or is his name also Ferdinand? Could be. Yeah, Ferdinand I think is always one from Three Houses. Ferdinand von Eyre. I guess is how, you know, if you want to be clear on which one you're referring to. Maybe. There could be one Ferdinand. I mean, it's not like it's, you know, super unlikely. But I can get some Ferdinand from Kane, I guess. Ferdinand's more of an orange hair and red than green and blonde, though. Fernand, yeah. That's close. Like, I can see the confusion. Yeah, when you said it, I was like, that sounds kind of right. Yeah, Fernand's the name of the guy with the dark armor and the, like, brown hair, I think, right? I think he's like one of the characters that you can get if you do something right, I think, or you can miss out on him, I think. Kind of like one of those weird recruitments later on. I've only played Chaos of Valencia, so I don't know how it was in Gaiden. The original. I don't, oh, there it is. And then it's a green armor, kind of blonde hair dude. Rakut, yeah, that was his name. That sounds right. So yeah, Fernand is the one I'm thinking of, yeah. I think he's not from the village, he's like part of the army, I think. That, you know, when all joins the army. He's not the one that recruits him, I don't think, though, right? I know there's a few similar looking guys in the army. Yeah, I don't think anyone could rescue Marty, right? Because of how high his constitution is. That's the thing about having high constitution. It means that no one could rescue him. Second man before shooting. Yeah, Clive is the one that recruits yeah, he is in the army. Okay. Try to keep people the names straight. The hit chance on this isn't very high. Not very high for him either, though. Well, also, it's not guaranteed to take him out. So I want to make sure I get the long sword and just save here. Do it for science. Nice, Robert. Dude, you're on target. Just pull another one back. You had the right, like, shot lined up already. Blindsided the crap out of that guy. Magic. Alright. Careful there, Macho. I need to make sure that the strength is higher than your magic. Just like, what I say. I think. Well, actually, I say I have a pretty good strength. I think it was which one was it? The mother or the daughter that had worse strength and genealogy for me? That tends to be the case. Shiva has way too much strength for that's like where he is right now. Where the Matcha here. He's getting pretty broken already. I doubt he'll attack him if he has a choice between the two of them. He has lower health now than maybe he would, but he does whatever. Just one longsword. Already got like 3 of them for this chapter. I want to wreck longbow. I'll just do that. None of these guys are gonna move, so it makes it very easy to do whatever I want. We'll just not worry about them retaliating. It'd be 38, so I mean, it would kill him in one hit if he got the effective damage. Yeah, I figured. It's just taking hits right now. You should be fine with one more hit. What was 15? Yeah, 15 to his 8. 7. That's kind of getting on my nerves. Try. You know, if I did prevailing hit there. I should just heal him. He needs experience anyway. I have plenty of heal stats at the moment. I think I just got one too. Another one from that guy I just grabbed up there. Kireen. I believe he had one. Prison supply? That one. Yeah, I don't see it being just there, but I could trade and then use it again, so essentially I could just do boop. Never mind. I thought you could do that eliminate. I guess as soon as you put something in the supply, it ends your turn. Interesting. You could trade basically after like anything for a while until you do something. That you could trade with one person, trade with another person, equip an item, and then yeah, transfer them and you know, release somebody after that. Yeah, can't do that though. Okay. Yeah, well, you were right to think that you can't just deposit your captive's stuff right into the play. You can't even like trade to make it faster either, I guess. So it is what it is. Okay. So you can go right there. They should still shoot at her because you won't do. Wait. Actually, she might have too much defense now. 14, 24. Yeah, they might not even bother. She's on there. Might have to move her here. Let those shoot at her. All that healed away. Right. Yep, that's what you get. Wasn't cooperating. Yep, yeah, they refuse to shoot at her. There, shoot at her now. Alright, nice. That's a good level up for you. Marty's getting exhausted. But he gets it more than his max health, right? Not his current health. Yeah. It's not up to his max health yet. So it's a little ways to go. Yeah. Makes sense that Brighton's getting close though. We can sit on the next battle, I feel like. Okay, it might be faster if I just do this. I can trade these back to me after I put these away. Oh, you got a steel lance. I was gonna take that actually. Make sure I have enough space. I'll grab it later. Yeah, I think Robert should be the one to take this guy out. Marty, heal up. Robert, get over here. Oh, I had an extra slot. Well. Go into beat up with somebody captive. Alright. Do that guy in the river. We're wasting time for the sake of experience again. Yeah, not much time probably left to stream here anyway. Almost 12:30. He can't use rapier because he has a D sword, I believe. But long lance is better. Same hit, one more might, 2 less weight. Yeah, it's just better than the steel lance. Didn't require a different, like a higher rank either. I guess the durability is probably pretty low. Maybe like 20 or something. Be sure to just cut that in the box. You come with me, sir. Wait, so okay, very solid. Why doesn't he fall under the I can't defend myself, get captured immediately thing? Because the guy with bolting was he couldn't hit me within the range of bolting that he had. Maybe because bolting is actually considered like in the weapon? I'm pretty sure it is. It's not like stabs where it's like you're not gonna use this in battle or something. Weird. I guess I just don't want you to be grabbing people with bows so easily. Get rid of people with staffs and started magic spells, I guess. And his. Right. Why is that? What's 73? I guess it hits away 83. Okay. Maybe lower with the hammer. I guess that's about accurate. Free hit. Might be a bit harder to capture than we previously think. We can maybe pull it off. Fifteen damage. He doubles me. Hit 4. Yeah, not so much here. Don't think they really want me taking his stuff. Well, there's a way to guarantee a hit. And no one with high constitution has high enough skill, I don't think. You have to rely on something that's really accurate and that would crit. Hammer is too heavy and inaccurate. Maybe Fergus with a killing edge would work? Because I know he could catch us some people way out of his... what you would think his range would be. So... 17 Constitution, 12, so I mean it's possible. Get captured. Yeah, this dude's dodging me with 70, I don't know. I guess Kane could also use Paragon Sword to level up here. Well, it'd be better if he did, because you can get it on her own a bit easier. Right, he needed to dismount. Oops. Well, he's not really in any danger, so he'll benefit still. Having a weapon I can just hold like a Paragon is a bit broken. Which way it's only E to use it. Anyone in my army that use sword to basically level up very quickly by doing something like this. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Why can I not hit this dude? 3 times in a row, I missed him. My hit rate is 70. Wait, Roberto. Wait, what? Just doesn't want you to let me know? Oh, because of the sword. Right. As soon as they know they can't do any damage, they're like, fine. Go down here. They'll heal up. He's all healed up in the fort now, at least, so. If he needs to, you could always go back. Once you hit him, you can get some experience. Capture him. There. Finally. They shouldn't shoot at Matcha, because with her defense, normally, she has enough that it wouldn't do any damage anyway. How well can you do in the arena if I dismount you? Oh, I don't have any money. Yeah. Never mind. That's some dividends right there. I'm gonna watch his health. Otherwise, he should be fine. Stationary target, Robert. Some of this guy's shifting around like this. I'm gonna dodge. Not really go anywhere. Give me that longbow. Right, thank you. Longbow. Just like the long lance, it's similar to the steel one, but it's a bit more accurate. And a little bit lighter. It doesn't look like the longbow is 20, and steel bow has more durability than that. So that's the benefit of the steel one, it's more durable. It's so close in stats though. Okay, strength's good. More shot. Ow. Broken. 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 Alright, I need Fergus. With the Killing Edge. But maybe it doesn't really sound very much anyway. Univos, yeah. Meteor. It's still broken. We have 3 master seals. Do, 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 do. Let me see. Okay. It would be 28 damage. We do 1 damage. Alright. Not super helpful. If you crit with this, that'd be a lot more useful, but hitting would be almost impossible, and yeah, a crit there. Will the rapier be any better? More accurate, and still do effective damage. Problem is that you only do 6 damage. 4. Yikes. Okay, 4 plus is probably only be 14. Well, again, it'll be 28 damage on his 20 hit defense. Might have to give up on trying to capture this dude. Doesn't seem very possible. No matter what his dues. Or a hit. Definitely hit him, but yeah, capture him? Don't think so. It's a shame, but these are all things that I could probably get somewhere later anyway, but it'd be cool to have them now. 18 bite, great bow. It'd be pretty useful in on your hands. Or even Robert's, but it'd be a while until you could use a C rank B rank bow anyway. Right, Robert. Really be hit him without trying to capture him. Cool, I can do magic damage up close. What's the meaning of this? Why do you trespass on our rightful land? A different stance. Alright, jeez. You both hit. Hey, Evan. You still up? Why am I one down? Really? Wait, I know it was thundering and storming earlier when I was out doing things. I didn't really hear it after I started streaming, I guess. I don't know if I think it got that bad. Maybe it wasn't as bad over on this side of town. Yeah, it's not that far, but still. I didn't really hear it. That sucks. So yeah, I did 28 damage. Each hit does 14. Not affected, I guess. That's odd. Somehow, like, the Wi-Fi, like, wireless is out, but not the Ethernet, maybe? Because you're plugged in directly, right? Yeah, Ken was the one that said that, yeah. Not Ethernet cable? Really? Wonder why, then. It's strange the PC would be unaffected if it was using the wireless. Like, probably everything else is. So... weird. Can't say, then, why it would only be the PC. Oh, it's just Discord. Okay. Wasn't sure if you meant specifically just Discord. He said, yeah, stream Discord, not message them to YouTube. Or not watch YouTube. Okay. Nothing on a phone either. I guess you mean just the wireless, not the data. Because I'm sure the data is still infected, because you're obviously using that. But yeah, the wireless. The Wi-Fi on even the phone is also not working. Huh. Well, obviously I'm unaffected in general because I haven't gone out. I'm using my Wi-Fi. I unplugged an Ethernet. I unplugged it with my Ethernet cable, but still. Like, yeah, it seems like the internet's still working on my phone too. That works in the living room is gotcha. Yeah, it's part of that same problem. I had to run a cable down the hallway to connect my router. So, I get you. Friend of mine had some cable that he's willing to let me use, so probably why I ended up using it that way. How much does he heal from this again? 5. Okay. Interesting. Destroy the wall in the purple plan. Pressure. Yeah. Yeah, if you could do more with your place, you probably would. But yeah, they don't let you do that in most apartments, I'm sure. Okay, if he heals again, he'll be at 24. Heal another 5. If you don't heal again, you'll be at 29. If I hit him 2 more times with her, 1 HP, and then Fergus could capture him. I guess you mean dead tired, not actually dead. It would be something you type out in all seriousness. Funny. Must have been tired, yeah. Yeah, I'll let you heal 2 more times, and then I'll attack you with Matcha. We'll hopefully make something work after that. Keeping the line, I'll do another save. Right there. Come on, dude. What was the point of giving me a like? I'm gonna take it away. Just rude. Like, I didn't mean to hit that. Then you should have deleted. The universe had spoken. Okay. So don't offer me more than I have again. Armored sword? I don't like the sound of that. It'd be hard when I get killed and I can't do any damage. Like, I can do damage. Do it, Carrion. I guess not. Good thing I saved. A lot less dodgy in the arena. Probably because of the sword that she was forced to use. Maybe it'd be better if you mounted. One of them. Yeah, definitely a better matchup. Still kind of went it. We had an advantage that time. Oh, the wrong one. Loaded back to a whole field of enemies. No, Sigurd isn't in this game. This actually takes place after he's dead in genealogy, I believe, timeline-wise. It actually takes place between part 1 and part 2. of genealogy. So after Tigger's death, before Seliph starts building his army. Something like that. Okay, you get one more time. He is mentioned, yeah. They do refer to him. Don't know how often though, but I think in the beginning they do. I remember right. Wait, Red-O? Kel? Pretty sure Tigger's mentioned in the beginning, at the very least. It immediately hits me. Alright. Alright, 29 health. Now we'll try to make this work. If I can pull it off. Great. I don't know if I say strongest unit in all Fire Emblem. It's definitely really good. There's some broken units out there. You'd be surprised. But yeah, Lord? I might say strongest Lord, though. I can make it behind that. My strongest main character slash Lord. I don't know what stats you're pulling up, though. And if you had stats, I don't know how you would compare him in a way that you could say that he's the best and strongest. Also, it does come down to some RNG if his stats fulfill what they can, you know? Anyone could have max stats and be super strong. Kind of comes down to growth percentages, like if they could achieve their max stats more than other people. Because if they can't, then it doesn't matter what their maxes are. On average, they might not meet their potential. So it's kind of hard to determine who's the best. Unequivocally. White matcha. The hit rate was that low before? I don't like that. Those odds. Please? you want me to capture him? You never seen it? Okay, one of them hit. What damage do you do, Leif? Of course you do exactly 1 damage more than I want you to. How about light round? Okay, that's 13. I leave with 2. Then we do 1 damage? Does somebody else gonna do 1 damage? Not bad. What does 2 more damage? Was it 2 or 3 damage? More than the Iron Axe. 3. Oh, I need to do 3 more damage. Oh, I just need to do 14. Yeah, that's definitely not 14. Oh, I was talking to Evan, and he was saying how Sigurd is mentioned in this game, and I was like, oh, I believe he was. I think it was in the beginning, if I remember right. And then after that, I was talking about him about if Sigurd is the best character in Fire Emblem. I'm like, well, he's pretty good, but best is hard to determine, unequivocally. So those are two questions I guess you could answer if you want to, Kel. Your opinion on it? Otherwise, if you're too tired, don't worry about it. That's 3 damage. Hit rate 5, so not likely. Okay. If we map this, he heals 30. We still be 2. No matter what, it always will be 2. Unless I can do 14 again. I'm a bad. You know, Sigurd is good, really good, but he's not perfect. Yes, he can solo, but his res and sometimes speed are great. Yeah, I noticed that for sure. Yeah, resistance wasn't the greatest, and yeah, the speed is great, but yeah, that isn't always the best. For sure. Like most units, is no one's perfect, but Sigurd himself, without stats. I'm not considering stats. It's perfect as a man and as a lord, I guess. We love our boy Sigurd. In terms of lord, he's definitely high up there. Good speed through ability easily and I can run. Yeah, I don't remember if my speed was that bad. I know for the longest time he had a speed ring on him. He might have had that for most of part 1, which made him pretty good because he was using the speed ring. Heals 5 and I do 15, it'll be 4 damage. How much damage are you doing, Fergus? That's 8. 8 hits. And healing edge 29. But it only would do damage if he crits. For it to be 28, it would be 1 damage, yeah. Oh, down to RNG right now. I'll take it. If you can promote Seliph early in Chapter 7, he's much better than Sigurd. I can see it. I remember my Seliph being pretty good. I don't remember him being promoted for very long, though. For me, anyway. I'm not sure. I think for me, Sigurd did a lot of heavy lifting. Especially in parts where he was off alone with somebody. And he's basically the only thing protecting that unit from getting annihilated. Okay, do I just wait and then find my next moment to get him down to the same health? Or I just load back and hope that she hits. I guess I could just do that. No hot take for this game. Lithus is a great lord solely because you get Leifus. Okay, I thought you were saying Lithus, not Leif. Leifness. Leif is a good lord solely because he gives support versus 50% of cast. Lithus. You mean the leader thing, right? I haven't really seen supports in this game, like to the same degree as your like later Fire Emblem games. I do a save after this just in case, but let's load back to the one before and just keep rolling the RNG until it works. Be petty like that. Sports aren't displayed. Okay. I didn't think they were. That seemed about the same. I think the RNG does slightly change every time that I load back in this game. It's not set like other ones. The save state is what it is. Definitely is dodging the same one every time, though. Let's save it here. It's faster. Always back out. It does seem pretty set, though. But definitely, I mean, Reno's seen it. I've re-rolled things before. Unless me being in this menu is initiating the RNG. Maybe I shouldn't be doing it that way. But I'm pretty sure I've re-rolled RNG. We're loading back a state. I feel like it, though. Yeah, it has, though. Like, Windows can back me up. I was literally loading the same exact state last stream, I think. Or the one before. And it was chaining the RNG on me. Like, I had one person do the same exact thing, get back to another person rolling their RNG, and then they would fail. And like, okay, well, that didn't happen last time. I literally had them go first last time, but then them going first the next time didn't. They'd missed. It's like, okay, how'd that work? Well, there's something in there that's keeping it from being 100% the same. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, it could be custom move. That definitely changed RNG. Not to our benefit, though. Yeah, that definitely changed it, yeah. Don't kill him. I don't want that one. I don't want the kill spot. Now you're just killing at every spot? That's the same spot she missed the second one on. Why is it critting now?
You didn't crit up here before. Are you gonna crit up here now? No, you're gonna miss up there. Okay, that's what. Yeah, if I did the last time I did it in that spot. So why is it critting in the original spot now? This is where I originally did it, and it didn't crit, and then I did the last time here, and it did. And now it's not critting, but it's missing on the second one. So, okay. Good. RNG change? Nope. It's still critting there. There's not the movement of it literally, but it could be the order of it. So I'll move somebody else first. You there. Now you there. And see if that helps. Okay. There. Okay. We just need to have somebody that can capture him, hit him. So we'll just keep running that until it works. Who's the best shot? Is it Fergus? I think he's the most accurate one here. Especially with this sword. I do need him to crit though. In order to do it. Make it work. The 29 hit chance is not great. Was it missed? I'm better re-rolling RNG from that, I think. Because if it missed, me going again the next turn sort of makes it more likely it's not going to miss in a way. Not exactly, but I feel like the odds would roll a bit better. So better to... If I don't die to... Oh wait. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that would happen. Okay, never mind. Let's not do that. One, he dies, and two, the help isn't exactly what I need it to be. So if it misses, I need to load back and have somebody else move like I did with her. And now I'll change to RNG. Ow. Load back. You there. Problem is, I need to hit him and also crit him. Do 1 damage. That was the same. Ugh. Getting the same thing every time. Be a multitude of reasons why that's the same, though. Results. I wonder if changing the hit rate would be better. Problem is I need to crit him. That's the best thing for that. Is there anyone else you could capture that could hit more likely and crit more likely? The only weapon I have that that I have a crit is Killing Edge. It'd be somebody with a sword. Same strength. Okay, well, Leif is close to his strength, but he's out by 1. Same strength, more skill. He has less skill. But his hit is 123 with that sword. No, I don't know. Maybe just somebody else attacking will be enough to make it work. Even if it's like a low hit rate, like 14. Sorry, Bladen. Raiden. Raiden has become a Bladen. I don't think this does enough damage on its own. No. We have to trade the hammer to him. Three hit. You can do it. You can hit on 3. Not that much. Not impossible, but not plausible. I mean, less hit rate, but it could work. I haven't seen that. How much weight made the difference, huh? Oh, wait. I could try this. I don't know why I didn't think about this. It's the same sword. He could use the sword. Maybe that'll make the difference. Well, no, I can't use that range to capture, unfortunately. No, it doesn't do enough damage. That's the problem. Okay. Only. It didn't matter if you're at range. That would help out a lot, probably. Oh, wait. Can I take advantage of a skill? Because, yeah, with a counterattack with a capture, sure. I could align Brighton. I mean, I've already tried Barty. It didn't really work.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have a weapon that has high crit. Devil Axe doesn't have high crit in this game. I don't have a Killer Axe. The only option he has is the hammer. I need to go back to this safe for that. Maybe attacking him with other people might lower his chances of dodging again. At the very least, change the RNG a little bit. Good idea. 3 hit. That's not happening. Well, what if it did? Yeah. Find it so hard to capture this dude. It's been like an hour past when I should have completed the chapter. Oh, get her in range of support. Problem with that is that she's all the way over here. And not on her Pegasus. That's a bit unfortunate. Is there anyone else that could support? With Marty or maybe X? I think these two can capture. Yeah. These are the only 3. Oh, actually, no. Brighton can capture too. Does Brighton have no support? Goodbye. Anya. Thracia, Leif. Alvin. Ulysses. Probably not any of them. Not. So I've already kind of been using that then. Okay, fitness within range, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. $14 hit. I think I've tried this already, but yeah, not that. Dodge. And 3 hit. Yeah, no. I don't know if I've tried the hammer with Hicks yet, though. Ten. Still something. Something that didn't work. I could keep him from healing. I could keep trying it. Yeah, he'll heal up the 6. So I need to do 5 damage to him again. Get him down to that. Or, wait, actually somebody else could maybe do more damage. Or I could just, I mean, right now I am basically trying to do hits that would maybe do more than 1 damage anyway. Burgers was the only one that could only do 1 damage, so... Yeah. I might be having to just hope that hammer hits at this point with Brighton. Okay. Yeah, scrolls don't increase your stats, it just increase your growth, so adding a scroll to this wouldn't really help much. Good. I did try that with a little bit with Pavon, but it like really hit. It really helped. But yeah, Matcha was doing decent damage against him, but he was just too much damage and crits him too much. This is a new one, a new save. Okay, Brighton, capture, hammer. Okay, not over yet. That could work, but probably not. Okay. Maybe rapier. I haven't seen if rapier is better. 39. Effective damage kicks in, it'd be 34. 3. That's 7. Could work. Let's save down here past that one. Dude hit, but he didn't get the damage. He didn't do the effective damage, or the crippling damage, or whatever. Alright. Because you were swinging it with it instead of stabbing Burgos, that's why it didn't work. What are you doing? Yeah, can't capture it off his horse if I thought. Not enough constitution there. If it hits, it might be more likely to hit now. I tweak it a little bit. Like that. I could bait out his bow, but I don't know if that would help me a whole lot. Other than the fact that I was using a sword, I guess. But, yeah, never mind. God, that's so much work. But it's funny to be able to say that I captured Largo. Alright. With blue air and everything over here. Looking for the wrong person. Okay. We'll leave Largo alive because maybe that means something. I'm sure it doesn't. If anyone asks if he's dead, he's not, okay? He's captured, not dead. Now I need to resolve what I'm doing here with Kane. What level should I get him to? 5? Probably it's enough. Drown him in the river. No. In terms of actually taking this guy out. Ow. It's very tempting to just grind him up, but do I want to? After all this stuff over here. Maybe at least break his longbow. Would that be like a sign of like he's defeated? He's nailing pretty frequently with that 50-50. Playing it safe and let him heal again. You know, to be safe, I would make sure that you can crit him at all. Didn't even check that, to be honest. Okay, okay. Is your bow broken now, sir? It is broken. And so will you be. Punch your teeth. This chapter's finally done. No, this it's seas. I don't need to worry about people escaping. Yeah, okay, good. Way too many units would be doing that. Then Largo. The man was every bit the soldier he was made out to be. Was? I guess you can say was even if he's still alive. He's standing right over there. This was their first time fighting the troops of House Freak. Now that the battle was over, I can almost admire how well they fought. This was the might of a skeleton crew, manning a small border outpost. I worry how fierce their full army will prove to be. Indeed, House Freak is one of the most prestigious families in all of Judrell. They have a reputation to uphold. To save themselves from any embarrassment, even the most lowly rank and file soldiers are drilled in the ways of knighthood and honor. The army throughout the rest of the continent will reflect this rigid discipline. They're a formidable enemy, no doubt, but you fought with the best of them, Prince Leif. Your leadership this day was most admirable, and somehow broke the laws of physics and time and space to make it work in the end. Ah, you mean how I had General Largo captured instead of killed? Is it that rare that they have dialogue for it? Or does every chapter have different dialogue where you're capturing the boss? He seemed like a really hard one to capture. Like, is that done very often in people's playthroughs of this game? Capturing him? Because the only people that could do a lot of damage to it would be people with magic. And the only people that could do magic up close would be someone with a magic tome, and they can't capture because their constitution is low. You kind of have to rely on a hammer, which even that was unlikely to hit, even with his lance. So it's like, that makes it easy? Okay. Fortunately, I didn't have Finn here. Finn's strong enough with his Brave Lance. I suppose it is pretty strong. At least you could pull it off. So I just had a not great option of doing it, I see. But I would still say it's probably not many people that actually capture him. Probably just take their loss on the weapons and move on. Indeed, this holy war must be fought to the bitter end, but fighting it with such mercy is what the late Prince Quan would have done. I pray that you remain this just and forthright as our battles continue. Never forsake your knightly pride. I do almost wonder if there is like special dialogue or like something you get for capturing every single boss in the game. Probably not. It would be fun to be like, that's my playthrough. I can't complete the game unless I capture every single person. I want to know why. The Thracia capture only run would be quite intense. Or boss capture only run would be more specific. Knightly pride, huh? didn't really think of it in those terms. I really wanted to avoid a needless slaughter if I could. I really wanted his weapons. I mean, if I can be all honest, that's why I did it. If living or not is not really my concern. Alright, well, after all that, we got it. Yeah, imagine if somebody actually did a capture-only run in this game. I wonder if it actually has been done. Legitimately, without save states? Probably not. With save states? Maybe. Now I'm thinking about it, have I captured everyone so far? Or have I killed at least one? We have to go back and check. So if anyone wants to prove that I haven't been doing a capture-only run, you have to prove me wrong by going back and checking. Yeah. Save here. And I'll do a save state as well. Just to double up the save. Alright. Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep going after that. That's a lot more than I was planning. It's almost 2 now in the morning. Went for about 6 hours. I've had one chapter. You also like and subscribe. Should at least like. The subscribe part, I'd hope you would have done by now. But yeah, everyone, yeah, who's watching should like and subscribe, but that wasn't what I was getting at. I wanted the views more than I wanted the likes and the subscribes. Because the views and the watch hours, like more what I'm looking for right now, to be honest. The subscribes, subscription, also, but yeah, I'll take all of it, I guess. Yeah. Alright, well, if anyone wants to see me more of Thracia, episode 6, it'll be next Friday again. Yeah, I know, Kel. Otherwise, next stream... Well, I won't be doing a stream with Marvin on Tuesday, so maybe I'll do something else Tuesday. Otherwise, it could be some random one in between now and then. We'll see. I do want to try to do something other than, well, Fire Emblem and Resident Evil Requiem, like I've been playing for the last week or so. Finally completely finished that game off. It's 100%. I did every playthrough imaginable at every difficulty as well. So all the trophies, all that done. The only thing I haven't done is technically get every rare death in that game, but apparently that's bugged on already anyway. So even if you did get it, it's not showing it, so you don't know for sure. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. The only one I have showing at the moment is Grace getting ran over by a bulldozer, which, yeah. That was actually not too hard to get, to be honest, compared to the other ones. Yeah, let me get the big camera right here on Twitch. Should I find something right out to on Twitch? Yeah. That's late. Not tonight. It's too late. But yeah. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time, and until then, have a fantastic rest of your night. Yeah, fall asleep. Fall asleep. Found in my voice. You are getting sleepy. Very sleepy. Your eyes are slowly closing. And when you're about to go to sleep, you hear Chris! And you wake right up. Alright. See you later.